Hello, hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. We are jumping back in to some LEGO DC Supervillains again tonight. We are going to be finishing up the post-game story, the post-main story, I should say. But the LEGO fun doesn't end there, because we still have DLC that we'll do in the next stream. But I don't know if I've actually played the upcoming missions. I remember playing years ago when I first got this game on, I think on Switch, if I remember right. Played it years ago. And I remember beating the main story, where Rookie chooses hero or villain who to side with. I don't know that I ever did anything after that. I know I definitely didn't 100% the game. So we might both be in for something brand new tonight. So that's kind of exciting. Definitely looking forward to that. Just as a heads up, we do have ads incoming in about 3.5 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost being by subscribing. Yo! What's up, JR? Welcome on in. Shout out to Team Evil 1991 on Twitch and YouTube. Friends, make sure and drop my guru a follow if you're not already. There we go. Let me get you some shout outs here, and then we'll keep doing the promo. There we go. We got that shout out, and then we need the text shout out. There we go. Oh, and I saw Randy there too. Thank you so much for that sub. Thank you for the sub, JR. Thank you for the sub, Randy. I appreciate you, homies. Thank you, thank you. Good to see y'all. So, if you want to be cool, like, or I'm sorry, I said Randy. It has been such a long day. Guy, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Guy. Listen, I've already worked all day today. It's been like 100 degrees. It's hot. My brain is cooked. Guy, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that subscription, Guy. I really appreciate you, friend. Randy isn't a bad name. No shade to any people named Randy out there. Any Randys in the chat watching the VODs. I love you too. But you're not as cool as Guy unless you sub. Then, you know, I don't make the rules. Alright? Papa's love floweth over for JR and for Guy. But if you don't want to watch ads, be cool like Guy and JR, you can subscribe. And it's like $6. You get to watch ad-free across the channel. The guy Randy is here. My brain. But you get 20 free emotes that you get to use all across Twitch. Y'all enjoy your emotes. It is Pride Month, so we have a bunch of Pride-themed emotes. Because why not? We support the Alphabet Mafia. In addition, maybe you're already subscribed and you want to help out a member of the community. Well, you can gift subs. That's another way of supporting. Pay it forward. If you were gifted one, then, you know, pay it forward. Help somebody else avoid watching those pesky ads. In addition, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. In addition to that, if you have Twitch Turbo, it's like $13 a month. It's not super expensive. You can watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and Twitch pays the streamer the same amount as if a Tier 1 sub is watching during his scheduled ad break, which is neat. But I completely understand the economy's in a weird spot. If you can't afford that but still want to toss a coin to your streamer, you can do so in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, I like what you do, keep doing it, without breaking the bank. But do want to stress that any and all financial support on this channel is always appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether you're engaging in the chat like Guy or JR, and hanging out being a dope member of the Comfy Crew, or if you're quietly lurking and being entertained, however you choose to interact with this content, whether financially or not, means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. All right, we are through that. Oh, and we have, look at that, we have a hype train rolling. How about that? Or we're close to a hype train. You know what? Let me see here. We're gonna go ahead and pause the theme song because we're through that. Sure. There's that. There's that. There. Because we got two homies that just subbed. Let's make it a hype train and get you guys some emotes. Sound good? Sub bomb. So if you are one of the 5 people that was just gifted a sub, I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing and your 20 emotes. And there we go. We're on to a hype train. Let's go! Choo-choo! All right. But we're now in ad land, so I won't get straight into the story stuff in case people are stuck in ad jail. But I will show you. So I showed off the map on Apocalypse last time. We will jump back to Earth. So you can see I've done so much cleanup in this game. It's wild. There we go. So, okay. That is as far as it zooms out. So, I have officially collected and done all the things on the map. And not just that, chat. Not just that. I could show you. We've done all the challenges, all the little collectible things and destruction things are all done. There's map progress, Earth and Apocalypse, 100% across the board. All of the overworld things are done. It is only mission things left. And, that said, all of the missions, I went back and did all the mini kits, all the red bricks, all the true villains, all of it. So, we are picking up from these 5 missions are what we'll be doing tonight. We'll just do them in story. And then I'll go finish all those. And then on Thursday, we'll do the DLC stuff, including Mask of the Phantasm. Because I didn't realize that they did a Batman the Animated Series level when I picked the game up. So we get a BTAS level, which is based off the movie, which is dope. Yeah, it's, what is this? This is Aquaman. I think this one is for Young Justice. These 2 are for Shazam. And then this one's for BTAS. So we'll be doing those on Thursday. And then we jump right back into Pride games for the rest of the month. So we will be starting with Boyfriend Dungeon on Saturday. So look forward to those. But we are almost through the ads. There's like 20 seconds left. By the way, there's about a minute and a half left if anyone else wants to jump in that hype train. You get emotes with hype trains. I believe JR and Guy should both already be in the hype train. And... oh, that was the ad starting soon. Wait, what? Why is it giving me... I didn't snooze the ads. Oh, whatever. Listen, I've explained how to not watch ads at this point. If you don't want to, join the hype train and be cool like Guy and JR.
My man, been waiting for you.
Oh, we got the main man, Lobo.
Better than a brought-it-on steak and a cup of space fuel for breakfast. So I've been paid to get you up to speed about what them Justice League geeks have been up to. Sure, not Lobo's usual gig, I hear you say. And sure, I don't even get to bust some heads. But even an intergalactic bounty-hunting stud of a biker like me gotta pay.
You are the conductors. This is true.
Serious tankload of credits.
You are conducting this hype train.
Justice Dweebs just got back to this stupid space tower. And you're all like...
yo! Level 3!
Why have we been playing
Let's see, what do we got in the hype chest?
Where's our main man, Batman?
Oh, I got a danger dance emote.
Apocalypse, which sounds pretty sweet.
Look at
You
that.
got lava fields, a population...
Dancing to avoid the lasers.
Big old
New
bad
dodge
guys
emote.
running the whole show. And those Justice Leaguers got dumped slap bang in the middle of all this after being duped by them Earth 3 crime syndicate.
I don't know, does everybody get the same emote?
And the space cop with the green ring.
I don't know.
Ended up
I don't know
in
how that
Granny
works.
Goodness's orphanage. Oh, you be thinking that sounds like a pretty nice place to hang out.
If we all got the same emote, enjoy your danger dance.
That old bag is one straight up hard as nails granny. So them Justice boys, well, they wake and they see nothing but pretty wool patterns. And you say, Lobo, maybe old Granny gone soft and whipped them up some ill-fitting sweaters.
You didn't look at what you got? That's
Wrong
fair.
again, sunshine.
I can use it to dodge the trophies.
Wakey, wakey, Justice League. We wouldn't
There's
want
so
you
many
to sleep
trophies
through
to
all
collect.
the Fun now, would
Like,
we?
all the little things we had to collect. There was so many, dude.
Get it off! Wait, was that wool?
Where are we? Kind of reminds me of the place my grandmother used to live in.
Why,
Oh,
yes,
like
my
Granny
dear,
Goodness?
Your new Granny.
Yeah, you did? There you
Welcome,
go.
Granny
Hell yeah.
Goodness's happiness home. Get comfortable, boys, because you're never leaving.
She said the thing.
Happiness.
Gotta get comfy, boys.
Let's get out of here before she tries to knit us matching jumpers.
Get comfy, get cozy. Oh, I guess I should probably say the thing, too. Get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. It's my own slogan. You'd think I'd remember. Oh. Oh, well, we don't have a villain. We can't do the graffiti.
I should be able to deal with this.
I did see the direct. Yes. I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, but I'm excited that it exists for Kingdom Hearts fans. Same with Fire Emblem. Happy that there's a new Fire Emblem for the Fire Emblem enjoyers.
Well, that's just rude.
But,
I always thought I looked fabulous in that portrait.
spoiler alert for anyone that has not watched. Okay, yes. I was like, I want to make sure, but if anyone hasn't seen the Nintendo Direct, yes, we have official confirmation of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, which is cool. I never played the original Ocarina. I had an N64, but because I had siblings growing up, most of the N64 games that we played always had multiplayer. So I never played Ocarina. But I'm on the fence, right? Because, like, here's the thing. The new Ocarina looks dope. I don't have a Switch 2. And I don't know that I want to buy a $500 to $600 console when the only games that I would be getting it for that I don't already own are would recommend a walkthrough for the Water Temple. I do know that part. The only games I would be getting it for would be the Ocarina remake, Star Fox, and Star Fox is pretty low down my list, and Age of Calamity or Age of Imprisonment, whatever the Hyrule Warriors game was. That's only on Switch 2. Because, like, there looks to be some cool stuff coming out for it, but yeah, I don't know. I don't want to listen. I know I always try to be my most positive self and upbeat. Yeah, there's always emulators, or Ocarina of Time is on the Nintendo Switch Online. Like, you get the what is it, Online Plus or whatever. And I think it's like $50 for the NSO Online Plus, and you get the N64 games that are on there. And I could play Ocarina that way if I really wanted to. The other problem is I wouldn't be able to stream any of them. And I feel like if I was going to play them, I'd probably want to stream them. But because I'm getting studs from something. But because I don't stream using a PC, I stream directly from console, I wouldn't be able to play it and have the crew there, which is kind of how I interact with video games for the most part, except for, like, you know, doing cleanup stuff off stream. That's kind of how I've started interacting with games at this point, you know?
Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
You know what I'm most excited about, other than Wolverine? Because for those who didn't know, we absolutely will be playing Wolverine day one in September. I did go ahead and bite the bullet, because now they've announced a date, and opened it for pre-order. Halo. I'm going to play Halo on a PlayStation, and I feel weird about that. That feels so weird that it's 2026. And man, so I played the shit out of Halo growing up. We had an original Xbox. More so, I played a lot of Halo 2. I mean, to the extent of me and my buddies, when I was in my late teens, early 20s, we would all hang out at my friend's house, and we would set up... This was back when the OG Xbox, for those who didn't know, the OG Xbox, you didn't need to have a router to do LAN with. You could just use a crossover Cat5 cable and just plug one console into another, and then you just run those consoles into 2 separate TVs, and you could play up to 8 players. We used to do that at my buddy's house. Me and 7 friends would play 8-player multiplayer Halo 2. And I had gotten so good at it that we used to play 50 kill limits.
A garbage
1v7.
This could be our ticket out of here. It might not smell great, but let us.
Anybody want to guess who was the one?
Stinks.
It's me. Hi. It was me versus 7 people. And you know the crazy part is, I would win every match. I was really good at Halo 2, dude. I was really good. I knew all the maps. I knew where all the layouts were for everything. I used to get a shotgun and a sniper rifle and go ham. Shotgun for up close, sniper rifle for across the map. I'm probably not that good at all anymore. In fact, this will be the first FPS that I've played probably since Left 4 Dead 2, I want to say. Can't claim to be good, but you loved Halo? Well, hey, Halo Campaign Evolved is going to be on all consoles.
In the trash where you belong.
Well, all consoles. It's on Xbox and PlayStation. I assume it's coming to PC. And they showed some gameplay of it in the Microsoft Direct, which I don't know if anybody saw that. There was a Microsoft Direct on Sunday, and they showed some of the new Gears of War game. I will say, you know what? Just to briefly touch on it, I am glad to see that Microsoft is sort of backing off on their Play Everywhere and actually moving back to what they used to with console exclusives to a degree, right? The new Gears of War E-Day is a Xbox exclusive. You can play it on Game Pass, so it will be on PC. But they have, they're starting to do console exclusives again, because when they did their announcement stuff for SGF last year, I watched their presentation, and of the 23 games they showed, 21 of them had other consoles listed, which is wild that this is a Microsoft Direct and every game that they showed off was available on something else. So I am kind of glad to see that they are moving back to hey, if you own an Xbox, we want you to be proud of having an Xbox, and here's games that only you get to play for having an Xbox. Which I like, right? Because that's been PlayStation's thing forever. And I, as a open and proud PlayStation fanboy, that's what made me choose PS5 over a Switch 2, over an Xbox One Series X or S, whatever it is now. The name is too goddamn long for their consoles. What pushed me to PS5? A, I already had a PS4 and all my games would work on it. And B, the first party stuff. It's all of the God of Wars and Ghosts of Tsushima and Yote, the Spider-Man games, right? That's what pushed me to PlayStation, was these are our games. You play them if you have our console. And that's what I do. So, I am glad to see that they're doing that. I know some people have said that they're a little bit upset that we were almost at a point of the console wars are over, right? I know people have made jokes forever about Microsoft is single-handedly trying to end the console wars. by putting all of their stuff on everything else. But I kind of appreciate that they're still keeping to like hey, if you have our console, here's something for you. Now, that said, it is still Gears of War. I've said before my feelings on Gears of War. I stopped playing Gears after Gears of War 1 or Gears of War 2.
I should have enough charge left in my ring for this.
I think I've told the story before on the channel. If not, I'm about to again. Gears of War 2 pissed me off to no end. Because you play through the entire game
Saving the world and finding cool stuff?
trying to save... spoilers for a game that's like 20 years old, by the way. You play through the entire game trying to save the city of Jacinto, only to get to the end and Marcus and Dom are like, the only way we can save Jacinto, we have to sink it. Like, the only way they could stop the bad guys was to sink the city that you've just spent the entire game trying to save. And I was a little pissed. I was like, man, the entire point of everything you just made me do was try to save this city, only to get to the end and be like, actually, the city's dead.
Impressive, but not impressive enough.
Oh, wow. She's still alive? Okay. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. We opened the oven. Maybe this is something we gotta come back in free play to interact with. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything, you know? I hate that. Oh, I should also say, give me all the flack you want, chat. I did pull up a walkthrough
So once them Justice League
to complete the levels.
Totally loses it. I mean, she's a real chip off the old block.
Cause, man,
with them I-beams of hers, only bats.
I tried doing it all natural, right? I tried, like, hey, you know what? It's a Lego game. I'm gonna go through, I'm gonna beat the levels on free play and just collect everything naturally without looking up a walkthrough of where to find the mini kits and the red brick and the character tiles and the what do they call it? The
try to explain the whole mess.
Graffiti.
Ditching out on the washout too, my kind of guys.
And I played through the first level, and I missed like 2 mini kits. Also, we got the trophy. Granny loves you. And I missed 2 things. And so I went back and did it again. And I found one of the 2 things I was missing. And still missed another mini kit. And so I went back a 3rd time. And then finally completed the first level. And I was like, you know what? I'm not doing this. You know what? Shame anyone that wants to. Yeah, I absolutely looked up a walkthrough. There's IGN did all the hard work. I'd rather use that. Then play through every level 3 times to try and find everything. You're using a walkthrough for some of the puzzles and tell me why too. Yeah. You know, honestly, like, they put quality of life stuff in there for a reason. I'm going to use it, you know? But those were a lot shorter than I realized. I thought those were going to... These bonus levels were going to be a lot longer. So maybe we just... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to play through them all on story mode, and then we'll go back and play through them again on free play tonight. So you get to be there live and watch me do them twice. It'll be like Stray Gods all over again. That doesn't, I'll be honest, that doesn't give me super high hopes for the DLC missions. If the bonus post-game levels were 2 rooms and a short boss fight.
I like my flapjacks like
this might be a short stream, chat.
Extra greasy with plenty.
Might be a short stream.
So yeah, enough about Batman. You probably already know for one of them.
Oh, they showed some of the new Fable. Looks pretty cool.
So
I looked at the price.
What Rust Bucket and Mr. I Run Fast were up to. These two, they didn't end up in no orphanage.
Damn.
Nah, they got shipped down to the hottest bit of town. Yeah.
They remade Fable 1 with some extra story stuff. Or they're remaking Fable 1. It comes out like February next year.
An improvement on Wolf.
It's a $70 game.
Down in the pits. Flash does
For a game that I played
slips out. Cyborg
over 20 years ago, I think.
like your main man.
I want to say Fable 1 was like 2004,
Neither
2005.
think to maybe keep the chains, upgrade their look.
And then they announced the Collector's
Mount a
Edition.
big old bounty on your hog.
The Collector's Digital Deluxe Edition
Time to get up
is
already.
$100.
Hey, what gives?
Flash,
What?
you alright?
I think so.
That is
Not sure
anime
what
titty
happened, how I
waifu
got
game level of
You?
price.
Same. Last thing I remember was that other Justice League turning on us.
You're right.
And at least you know in an anime titty waifu game, you're gonna get to see anime waifu
Is that
titties.
you? Man, you don't look so good.
I'm not guaranteed that I get to see anything in Fable.
I'm okay, just feeling a little weak.
So I think I changed my mind about
Don't
playing
worry,
Fable. I was
Superman.
thinking about
We'll get you out of there
picking it up
somehow.
and playing it when the game came out. Now I'm not so sure. That said, we were talking about Halo, ADHD. If you look at the schedule section, I went ahead and also scheduled out September because obviously we're going to be playing. Now, granted, I already had up through August on the schedule, but I went ahead and added September in there because, of course, we're going to play Wolverine, and made a little shift in the schedule. I didn't take anything off the schedule, but I shifted some stuff, and that was primarily because I didn't realize Halo was coming out this year. And not just this year, it comes out July 23rd. Halo is coming out in like a month and a half, which is very exciting. So I went ahead and picked up the collector's edition for that one, which does give early access to it, because the game actually comes out the 25th, 26th, something like that, and the deluxe thing gets you early access. I'm hoping that maybe we get Twitch drops. That would be cool. So if you're looking forward to seeing Halo in action, definitely tune in July, because we will be doing some Halo on the channel. Oh, right. Cyborg doesn't have electricity powers in this one. Can he explode things? What do you mean Cyborg doesn't have explosives? By the way, if you're wondering why the bars are also filling up so quick on the top of the screen, it's because one of the red bricks that I unlocked was the ×2. You can see it at our stud count on the left.
So I gotta deal with this? It's a good thing I'm awesome.
I haven't gotten the ×4 yet. I have it unlocked, but it costs 1.5 million studs. And we don't have that kind of Lego money yet. Am I supposed to break these? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. Maybe I stand on this button? Ah! Okay. That didn't do anything either. We'll come back to that.
Nice!
Oh.
Now I just need a celebratory catchphrase. Something along the lines of, Booyah!
He said the thing! Okay. I think we've broken all the things. It looks like. Make sure I'm not missing anything up here. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's continue on. What? Oh. Well, what the hell is this? Oh, that's how we use those. Thanks, I hate it. You want me to pilot in this tiny area? I have to drive a vehicle in this tiny arena. Ew.
All right.
Ew, dude.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Ah, you must be the Flash. I've heard so much about you.
Wait, I recognize you. You're Mantis from Apocalypse. Is that where we are?
Ooh, very clever, Superman. I've been tasked with making your stay as uncomfortable as possible. Now, why don't you all get back in your cells, or I'm afraid you'll have to face the consequences.
Am I supposed to shoot this? Can this fly? I've already almost driven off the ledge like 3 times, dude. Why is he supposed to be attacking? Ah. There we go.
You
Have to kill the
want more,
minions
huh?
first. Ow! Cyborg, you suck! You can't hit me. I'm too fast.
Enough out of you. I'll make you sorry for that.
Got him. Oh, I see. Okay. So this opens up a lift to use this. I understand now. Flash? Hello? Okay. There we go. And now we need Cyborg again. Oh, are we gonna have to play memory? I think it was there. Oh, I got it right. First try, let's go. That's your streamer. Okay, and now we pilot the hover thing over here. I understand now. Oh my god. It's like driving a ham sandwich. And you may be asking yourself, how do you drive a ham sandwich? You don't. Which is exactly how I feel about vehicles in Lego games. You don't. You don't drive them. And after doing the, what, 30 some odd races in this game
myself?
to collect all the vehicles, that statement rings truer now more than ever.
Take this.
I like how Cyborg just took those shots on the chin.
Nobody gets up from this. Let's make this a real
Alright, phase
fight.
3. I did find out, after doing all of the free play things, that you can't die in these segments. Your health will only go to like half of one heart, and that's the lowest it'll go. So that's kind of nice, at least. Okay, we gotta play Simon. Alright, phase 2. Okay. Final phase of Simon. Okay. Hey! Dance mode! Dance mode! Remember, chat, a wise man once said, don't blame it on the sunshine. Don't blame it on the moonlight. Don't blame it on the good times. Blame it on the boogie. Do I want to know a fun fact about this game? Yeah. They moved the vehicle down here? Never mind, this game is the best. The fact that they did that, I was like, I'm gonna have to go all the way back up and pilot this fucking car all the way back down and around. No, they moved the car right in front. Genius.
There you go, big guy. Think you can move?
Yeah, what's a fun fact about Lego DC
That's not going to
supervillains?
stop me from finding a way out of here.
You still
Beat this
don't
man's
get it?
ass.
No one leaves here.
And boom, right in the ugly kisser.
By the way, shout out to Sephiroth as the voice of Superman.
Which ain't no
Let's
bad
go.
thing.
Critical Role fans unite.
Flash looked like he's got style.
I can't believe that people are already bitching about Final Fantasy VII Revelation
The boys snaggle
having a
with
different
Saturday.
voice actor for Sephiroth, when the one who was voicing Sephiroth is now Superman. By the way, the guy that played Superman in the most recent Superman movie was the voice of Sephiroth in the previous first 2 Final Fantasy VII Remake games. And now Travis Willingham, who voiced Superman, is Sephiroth. Oh, I did not know that. Lois Lane is voiced by Cissy Jones, who played Joyce in Life is Strange. Nice. And now Sephiroth is Superman and Superman is Sephiroth. How about that? Small world. But yeah, there's already so much like hate and negativity for Final Fantasy VII. It's not even out yet. They showed, what, 10 minutes of gameplay? And gave us a release window? Not even a date? And a title. Like, and people are already complaining about, yeah, the original Life is Strange. People are already complaining about the new Final Fantasy. It's like, brother, the game, they're not even done cooking yet. But, oh, we don't have the same voice for Sephiroth. Like, fine.
What's up, everybody?
Voice actors change. That's okay. Plus, it's Travis Willingham, who's rad. There's way worse voices you could get for Sephiroth.
Now, where we up to? Oh yeah, Mr. Run-A-Lot and Tin Pants had saved Superman. Well, Bats had been busy playing his usual detective gig, trying to track down your main woman. Yeah, wonders herself.
Voice actors do be busy, especially when they get cast as live-action actors.
Rookie mistake in this business. His little team had wandered right into my personal favorite hangout on Apocalypse. A female...
Especially when you get cast as the linchpin of DC's new universe.
Every week an hour brawling.
By the way, isn't it ironic that the Snyderverse started with Superman and they were kind of banking on Superman being the thing to set up DC's whole universe. And now we have the James Gunn, the Gunverse. And what's the first, like, big movie?
Let's hurry and get Diana out of here.
Superman?
Tell me twice.
What manner of place is this?
Well, I guess Batman was the first one, really. But I will say, I do trust James Gunn to make a better superhero movie than I do Zack Snyder. Well, I lost that blue stud. Oh. We can water the plants.
Using this should be smooth sailing.
Shut up, Aquaman. Nobody likes you. Can I... Nope, can't break any of those. That is true. Superman was the beginning of modern DC, technically. And I guess maybe people do get a little Batman burnout, because Batman is DC's Wolverine, so they just put him in everything. I mean, hell, we're playing as Batman right now in DC supervillains.
Let's see you try and get past us.
Like that's gonna happen.
Which really was, you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. DC supervillains is really just Lego Batman 4, right? Like, Legacy of the Dark Knight is Lego Batman 5. Ow! Ow! Fucking relax, dude. Trying to get my true villain on. Alright.
Thought you could get away.
Beat this woman's ass. Ow! She's bruising my neck meat! Let me go! You do not touch Kevin Conroy, bitch! Oh. Where's Aquaman? Aquaman, water this. Hey! Relax. I'm dealing with a thing!
Yes! I declare this to be the catch of the day.
Alright, somebody get me off of Aquaman. He sucks. I hate him. I would rather play as Booster Gold than Aquaman. Right? Wrong tree, Lashina. Wrong tree. Batman don't swing that way. Ain't you ever seen Robin?
Not again.
There. Oh, okay, that's not the end of the level. I was like, I see one of the red bricks we got was like the character token detector and the mini kit detector and what? There was a couple others. So anytime you see these arrows, that's the game letting me know, hey, there's a mini kit over here, or a gold brick, or something, right? And I saw all those arrows in that fight and was like,
Jewelry, but it's still pretty.
where's the thing? Oh. I don't know who this friend is. That's maybe for a later phase. There's the graffiti that we can. Thank God. Can't do anything with the graffiti. Whoop, 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 whoop. I didn't tell you to land. Can I? Nope, can't interact with those. What is it trying to tell me as a hint? Oh, is it for Batman? I think it's telling me that I can use Batman to break silver objects. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that on free play. Oh, what? Aquaman can use this? I thought for sure they were wanting me to use Batman. Ow! Okay, that's one.
What do we got over here, huh? Nice craft work. Really speaks to me.
Hut!
What are you thinking, huh?
Suck it! I don't know if I'll be able to hit that one. Okay. You can stand right at the edge. There we go. Man, the window on that is a hair's width.
Who would lead
There we
us
go.
here, and why?
Hey! How'd you do that? Hey! Let's make this a little more interesting.
Oh, I see. I need Batman. Oh, Batman, no! Can I... Aha! Cheese it! Ah, shit. Would it be easier to get in free play? Yes. Am I going to? No. Is there a fifth one I'm missing?
Perhaps this is another clue.
Aha! There we go. It just wasn't hitting him fast enough.
What's this? You want another friend to play with? Go get him, Harriet!
Be so free
Oh!
challenge, huh?
Hey, Harriet. Saw you earlier.
So, you wanna
Ooh,
play?
can I use your ramp? Nope. Damn.
You really think you'll win? You're even... you're a little pet.
She obviously doesn't know who I am. I'm Batman. I don't lose. Batman beats everything. Batman beats cancer. Batman beats self-doubt. It's fucking Batman.
You got zero chance against us. Give up. I gotcha.
Ah, okay. We need Green Lantern. But can I cheese the glide to get over here? I think I can. I think I was just in a weird spot. Oh, so close. Ow! You wench. There.
I should be able to deal with this.
Oh, awkward. Yo, what's up, Elf? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for that 3-stream streak. Can Green Lantern dig? I gotta call Malarkey. Green Lantern can literally make anything with his ring, right? That's like the whole point. He makes these hard light constructs out of his own willpower. And you're telling me that Green Lantern, who can make anything, can't make a shovel? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with those. I guess maybe those are there for, like, you have to come back in free play. Because I have noticed this game does... it'll add things to levels after you've completed them. Like, there will be, you know, you can see where mini kits are and things, but you can't... There's literally nothing you can do to interact with them until you go back into the level in free play.
Collisions knocked some sense back into Wonders. So them heroes have done another real number on Granny G's team. Hey, who am I kidding? Lobo don't worry.
Yeah, it is
about anybody
bullshit.
but himself. I back whoever be paying the bills. And it sure ain't the rock-faced bruiser Darkseid or his beastly babes.
We got Stomping Stompa. I feel like Stompa and Steppenwolf would be friends. Steppies and Stompas. Man, we still have it. I need 1.5 million studs for ×4. We just got 1.1. And there's studs ×8. But you know, upside, I am getting true villain in all of them. That to me is harder than any of the collectibles. The hell?
Yep.
Some of the characters in this are... Oh, well, goodbye. What do you mean Mr. Terrific can't fly? Doesn't he have his Terrific orbs? can't grab one of those? Fucking Lobo can fly. Look.
Gotta be a good bounty around here somewhere.
You know how Lobo rides a motorcycle across space and that's how he traverses? Well, you can get his space hog to fly around in. But Lobo himself can inherently fly. Do you want to see how? Space dolphins! And Mr. Terrific can't fly. Not so terrific after all, is he?
So you're a glutton for punishment, eh? Either that or you just can't keep away because of my animal magnetism. So back with the space chumps. They managed to get the band back together. They figured
I just realized,
place to get any
didn't they do a similar thing in...
some serious firepower to knock a hole in that
I don't remember if it was Marvel Superheroes 1 or 2, where they did a similar thing but with Deadpool
Sure, it's surrounded by space
as
dogs and needs
post-game.
juicing up, but that's where all the fun's at.
I just remembered that.
Flying Mouse got a plan. Beats me where he got his blackboard from. He wants those three to get that mega cannon juiced up without waking up that monocled fruitcake and his pets. My money's on the doggies. I'd love to see him use fish guy as a chew toy.
Me too. No
The so-called
good.
heroes are around here somewhere. I know it.
Okay, see that broken cannon over there? We gotta try and figure out a way to repair it without giving away our position.
You got it, Lantern. Sheesh.
What do you mean
This place
without
sure could
giving
use a little
away our
cleaning up.
position?
Agreed. Ooh, how about a nice water feature?
You know, the most accurate depiction of Aquaman I've ever seen was in DBZ Abridged. Early on in the series, too. And they have Aquaman there, and they're like, we need to stop the Legion of Doom. Anybody have any ideas? And Aquaman's there, and he's just like, we could use whales!
I don't know what's
Whales!
with this thing.
It's the most accurate depiction of Aquaman I've ever seen. Come on. There we go. It's you and your whole playthrough of Tell Me Why. Hey, isn't that strange? Life is strange. Oh, I have to blow up dog bones? What? Alright. Well, fuck the dog's bowl, I guess. Infinite money glitch? Okay, no, they just... You can hit them a lot. Oh. Wait. Where's Green Lantern? What do you mean? I see a lever. Let me pull the lever and open the dog's house. What the dog doing? Man, the number of places where they hide studs. Like, there was studs lining this. That's just rude. Oh, come on. We're so close. Yo, what's up, Happy? Welcome on in, Happy Boy. Shout out to Happy Boy Games. Sorry, let me get these studs right quick. There we go. We got there. It's so close yet so far. That's what it feels like every time I have to do one of these true villains. Oh, hey, Happy. You've been watching. Did you watch the Nintendo Direct or the Xbox showcase? The Xbox one was Sunday, I think. Or Monday morning? It might have been Monday morning. You saw some Xbox? Did you see we got a release date for Halo Campaign Evolved, which is on PlayStation 5. So, naturally, Halo got added to the schedule at the end of July. I did go ahead and bite the bullet and picked up the deluxe version so that I can play Halo a few days early on the 23rd. So look forward to that if you want to play Halo early. I know I do. And Spyro 4... Right? I forgot about Spyro.
Ow.
There we go. You have the collection on PS4. Oh, nice. You know, I've never played a Spyro. I take that back. I think I played a few minutes of Spyro on one of those like TV demo displays in a Walmart like 20 some odd years ago. That's not what you'd expect at first, but they're good. I mean, it looks to be, you know,
tech to deal with this.
A platformer with flying mechanics. Seems interesting. I know they're like most of the people that I know that like Spyro fucking love Spyro. It seems to be one of those game franchises that people who love Spyro, they let you know. Okay, is there anything else I can break in this level? Does not appear so. That'd be flying around stuff, but you're mostly ramming stuff like a bull. Yeah, because you get, like, flight is more used in, like, missions or races or something, I think. Oh, I thought it was a second early. Like mascot platformers. There's some very good ones out there. Astrobot is fantastic. Mario, Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank is, yeah, platformer slash shooter. Jak and Daxter was also. A lot of people were really banking on them announcing a new Jak and Daxter, which is weird. Like, or Sly Cooper. I've seen a few people being like, where's the new Sly Cooper? Like, Sly Cooper's made by the studio that made Ghost of Yote. I'd rather have a new Ghost game. Maybe that's me. Yeah, Spyro was definitely big during the mascot era. Can I cheese this into working? Ah. Let me cheese it. Really? Okay. I guess we have to do it legitimately. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure what it wants me to do from here then. We did that one. Now what? I feel like the, oh, I see. There's a Green Lantern emblem here that I never interacted with because I'm dumb. Yeah, Spyro was big during the mascot platformer era. So influential back then. I feel like they should have leaned into making him a symbol for PlayStation long term, like their Mario. Well, so they didn't make Spyro a mascot as much because their mascot was Crash Bandicoot for PlayStation. Spyro is made by a third-party developer. But he was the mascot for who makes Spyro? Rather than me being a dingus and quoting who I think it was and being wrong, because I will. Who made Spyro? Because they did kind of use it as
I don't think he wants to play fetch.
I just hope it's not
as a mascot. Like that was their big claim to fame. It was Insomniac. That's what I thought. Which Insomniac is also there we go.
That took care of that beast.
Oh.
Now we can wait. There's another one. Heads up.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
It was originally Insomniac, now a company called Toys for Bob. I didn't know a new company bought it.
That did it. But we still need to get these goons off our backs if we want to build a cannon.
Oh, don't goon on my back.
Distraction is required. Let us see.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Are we really sure that dude's gonna fall for a fake replica?
Okay, so Insomniac is making... Oh my god. Insomniac is making Wolverine. And Activision owns Spyro, which is now owned by Blizzard. Activision Blizzard is one company. And did Microsoft buy Blizzard? Microsoft bought them. Okay. Yeah. Microsoft owns Activision, but Activision and Blizzard did the merger. It was Activision.
Goodness, is that you?
I think. Or at least they were talking about it for a while.
Huh. Apparently so.
That did it. Let's get
And
back
now
to
they
work
all
before
pretty
anyone
much just
realizes
make
what's
Call of Duty games.
Forgive me, Granny.
Yeah, they do own both.
No, you
That's
were
what I
down
thought.
there. May I ask what you are doing in such a place?
Well, never you mind what I'm doing. What are you doing?
We are looking for the escaping heroes.
And you haven't
There.
found them yet? Why, that's simply not good enough.
Yes, you're entirely correct, of course.
Yeah, like
Granny.
Activision used to
I will
make
find them
the
immediately.
old Spider-Man games that
See
were
that you
bangers.
do.
Now, y'all remember Raven Studios that made Tony Hawk. Raven Studios that made some of my favorite games of all time, the X-Men Legends and X-Men Legends 1 and 2. I've just drawn a blank. Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Like, Activision was part of all of those, along with Raven Software. Raven Software made the Wolverine games, the older ones. We talked about X2 Wolverine's Revenge the other night with Mark Hamill as Wolverine. And now they pretty much just make Call of Duty, which is awful.
Feeling a little out of my depth here.
Insomniac was crazy too. You watched a documentary about them. Insomniac's still crazy. They're making dope shit, dude. They made Spider-Man 1, 2, Miles Morales. They're making Wolverine. I mean, if you mean in the sense of like they used to make a ton of other games too. Yeah, they've also made Infamous 1 and 2. Or I guess it's Infamous Second Son. Or was it Prototype? Nailed it. First try.
Okay, that is looking good. Let's use it to blast our way in.
Not so fast. We
Like,
can't fire until
Insomniac
it's
still
charged.
makes some bangers.
That's gonna take at least a moment or two.
And then you had Naughty Dog was the ones making,
Excuse me, Granny. Are you still down there?
yeah, Infamous Second
I
Son.
believe we may have...
Was the second one.
That is not Granny.
It's one of the best superpower games. They were... Insomniac was known for making good, first, like, single-player, big, open, action-adventure
Our time
games.
is shorter than we thought.
They made... No, Insomniac makes those. And then you have... Is it... Sucker Punch? Is the ones that make Ghost of Yotei? Yes. Sucker Punch made Ghost of Yotei. They also made Sly Cooper. And, Sucker Punch did Infamous. That's where I'm getting mixed up. Sucker Punch was Infamous, and Infamous Second Son. Yeah, there it is. Prototype was Activision. Right. Thank you. Yeah, I always confuse Naughty Dog, Sucker Punch, and Insomniac. I don't know why. The three names are interchangeable. I do the same thing with Pink Floyd and Led Zeppelin. I don't know why. You'd be like, yeah, I love Led Zeppelin. I'm like, yeah, The Wall. I don't know why I can't differentiate those names apart. You do it with Sucker Punch and Insomniac also? Yeah. No, Sucker Punch, I knew made Sly Cooper and Infamous because they have Easter eggs in Ghost of Yotei. And Naughty Dog did... wait, was Naughty Dog... Was Naughty Dog... Crash Bandicoot, right? They did Uncharted, I remember that. And Last of Us. But they also were Crash Bandicoot. So even their mascot, I think, the PlayStation mascot, yes, he's the Naughty Dog. I don't even have to punch this dude. Just fire the lasers! Now do we get to fire the laser? Fire the laser!
Ow! That's one way to ring the doorbell. Looks like Bats was onto something there. The only bad news is Aqua Guy didn't get turned into fish sticks. I guess I should have figured that.
He didn't get turned into fish dicks?
That guy with the monocle will have some serious explaining to do to the real old granny when she finds out those goofs got past him and used that sweet cannon. That sure is a big gun. I wonder if I could borrow it.
Or was Naughty Dog... If they weren't Crash Bandicoot... then they may have been Jak and Daxter. All I remember is there were so many of those like mascot platformer games that all came out around the same time, and I didn't play any of them. I'm sure they were great. But I've never jacked a Daxter. That sounded way awful out of context. I've never crashed a Bandicoot. I've never Spyro'd a dragon. What was the other one we said? I've never slide a Cooper. Anyone who wants a new Jak and Daxter game, that is most likely not going to happen with Neil Druckmann in charge. Who's Neil Druckmann? Is Jak and Daxter Naughty Dog and Neil Druckmann's the one in charge of Naughty Dog? Yes? Ah, okay. So, is Crash Bandicoot... No, Crash Bandicoot's Sony, right? Because that was their mascot. Right? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure Naughty Dog was Jak and Daxter. And I guess Neil Druckmann doesn't like Jak and Daxter? Oh, okay, Crash was made by Naughty Dog, but owned by Activision. Wow. So, Activision owns Crash Bandicoot. And Microsoft owns Activision. So, Microsoft owns PlayStation's mascot from the 90s. Damn. And they use it just as much as the mascot they got from Rare. Fucking Banjo-Kazooie and Conker. They do nothing with them except make trash remakes of them. Neil Druckmann can... That's a sentence. Can start a shotgun for all I care. I kid, but he's ruined a lot. I guess I am out of the loop on all the hot goss for Naughty Dog. I'm so sorry that Naughty Dog fans have it so rough. Oh, he killed Joel? Spoilers, Happy! I just bought those games! You bitch! How dare you give away Last of Us! And ruined Uncharted. No, I'm kidding. I've known about the Last of Us twists for a long time. You know the worst thing about the Joel storyline? It's not even that they killed Joel. I'm being a naughty dog right now. I'm being a naughty female dog. It's my month. Let me have this. No, you know the worst thing that they did? Worse than killing Troy Baker's Joel was having Laura Bailey do it and her getting a bunch of, like, death threats for it. That was way worse. Never should have gotten death threats for it. It's a game. I'm sure that it upset a lot of people. I know that a lot of Last of Us fans really disliked Last of Us 2 and what happened. Never threaten another human being over it. It's not worth it. Neil Druckmann, that's one thing. That's an executive. Executives aren't people. I said it.
Continuing with this flashback. Remember the plan?
Executives are not people. They're wallets made flesh.
Yeah, I knew you were listening. So that just leaves these guys to take
Yeah,
care of business.
yeah.
See if they can't get a meeting
That's true.
with the guy that runs this boiler room.
They could have killed Higgs from Death Stranding if they wanted to kill Troy Baker. Kill a killable character. No, people love Higgs though. Right?
I should be able to deal with
Isn't that a thing I saw? Where people just they love
It's up to us now.
Troy
Let's
Baker's
get to
character in Death Stranding? Yeah, in the way that they love Darth Vader? That's fair. You don't like Darth Vader? You don't like the Darth Daddy? That's a good joke, Happy. That's a good joke. You got me. Why didn't I think of that? People love Higgs in the way they love Darth Vader. What, you don't like Darth Vader? I do, but in the way that people love Higgs. That's funny. That's funny.
Heads up.
Sure didn't see that coming. Let's investigate. There may be something.
Oh, snap. Yes, of course. Thank you. Thank you for the laughs. Okay. Everybody keep a lookout for those gold music symbols. Oh. What does this button do? Is it going to get me a mini kit? Come on. Come on. Hell yeah.
Where have I seen this before?
Yeah, that's a good... People also love Nathan Prescott from Life is Strange, and that's, woof. That is a
But
take.
even my powers have limits. someone
That
else
is a
will
take
need
that
to
people have. I don't understand it, but, you know, each to their own, I suppose. Oh, we need, I don't have anybody with, telepathy. We'll have to come back. Oh! The puppy's unhappy! Oh, music note. A take is a word for it, not one I would use. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe that, you know, people side with individuals that would non-consensually use substances to take bodily advantage of others. We still talking about Nathan? I'm making jokes. Oh, wrong button.
Nice place.
Can I
Why
yeet
would
this
anyone
into
wanna
the
live in
sun?
a giant, creepy old castle like this.
Why? What's wrong with that?
Batman took that a little personally. Yes, exactly. Overdose and unalive someone. I don't know how people can side with a character like that, but, you know, each to their own, I suppose. Oh, look at that. Did you see that sneakiness? Had there not been the mini kit detector here, I could hear the shine. Couldn't see it. Look at this. You see that?
Where have I seen this before?
Some malarkey, I say. Alright, Batman. Am I supposed to just blow that up? Okay, I guess not. There we go. Or maybe it wasn't? I'm so confused why things aren't doing things. There we go.
Seems we've got ourselves a welcoming committee.
They really shouldn't have gone to such trouble.
You missed me, puppy. Where's Superman? Superman, end this man's career. There. You know, sometimes it's just nice to have levels where I don't have to fight things. Where I can just... Hey! We got Crime Does Pay! Which is for getting true villain in every level. We did it, gamers. Oh, I didn't realize that went up like that. Okay, so there's gotta be a third music note somewhere. Alright. Aha! Sneaky, sneaky.
I've seen this before.
Alright. Yeah, because I figured this was probably going to run us to the end of the level, or at least a new section. I was looking at chat and I ran into 3 asteroids. Fantastic. Eventually it's got to put it in my path, right? Thank you. Oh.
Perhaps our host was expecting us after all.
Nothing we can't handle, right?
Chat, can you do you know what the code is? Look, there's also a color on the frame there. So I wonder what happens if we go red, yellow, blue, yellow, green, red. Yeah. There it is.
Oh my. It's wonderful.
See?
Whoever made this
You gotta look at
very
the frame at the top and hit those colors, because the answer to progress very clearly is the colors in the picture. Ah! I slid off the yellow into the green and it killed me.
Nice work, team.
Wow. Was that an actual compliment from Batman? This really is a weird day.
Have you heard the tale of a wondrous man? His mere presence can make you nervous. An assassin like no other.
Who is this clown?
It's me, Kanto, at your service.
Oh shit, it's Encanto!
Have at you!
Shout out to Disney. Hey! Hey!
Just as I thought.
Leave me alone!
Seems they prepared for all
Where's Superman?
eventualities.
Give me Superman.
Now you will fall.
Am I not supposed to shoot those? Or melt them? Is that something I'm supposed to do with Batman,
Let's see
maybe?
you survive this. Have at you.
I'm literally invincible,
Now
dude.
you will fall. My skills are unmatched, as you will soon learn.
Oh, I see. And now we need Batman. Got it.
Stop that at once.
I see now. I see the boss fight
A man
mechanic.
of steel with a heart so large, silly hair and a chin 10 foot wide.
What the?
He thinks he doth cut such a dashing visage, yet wears undergarments on the outside.
Superman?
There lived a man dressed like a bat, who fought crime to make his amends. Dour and grumpy and boring in chat. That's why he doesn't have any friends.
Wow. Okay. At me next time, you. Ah! Ow! I took a laser to the face. Okay, so you can't switch characters during that.
You'll regret crossing paths with me. Let's see you survive this.
Ow! Ow! My face! How dare! How dare he put hands on Kevin Conroy during Pride Month, dude!
Come now. You truly believe you can defeat me?
Do you think he's over here?
You insolent little...
What did you call me?
A lady fair and a beauty too, yet fierce with such good.
I should have swapped to Superman.
In her pageant colors.
Oh, I should have swapped to Superman first.
She's more Miss
Dang it.
Congeniality. A man so quick, a phenomenon. He moves at an incredible rate. A glance, a flash, and he's done and gone. Which is why he can't get a date.
Damn. Okay. It's got some bars, though. Rude, but bars.
Show you where my real skills lie. Have at you. Now you will fall.
Ow. Alright, do your spin moves.
Let's see you survive this. Have at you.
Brother. There will be no Phase 3.
Oh, that's harsh. A guy opens up, and what does he get? Shot down with his own axe. That Kanto maybe should have thought about skipping the singing and just done a bit better at guarding the palace. So these clowns finally get to where you guys met.
I didn't know that's how Encanto ends.
On Darkseid mid-rant and wanting answers.
It's a weird ending for a Pixar movie.
So that's me done. My filch is in, and now I need a nap. No.
Well, there you go.
I ain't dishing out no spoilers for how it all turns
That's all the
out.
post-game levels.
They ain't paying me enough for that.
So I guess we're going to go back through and do them in free play now.
You got somewhere else to be.
Because, that was short. But we got Sing-Along Showdown. Oh my god. You can't touch this. Can't touch this? So close! I just need 1.5, dude. You know, the hardest thing about this game is not even necessarily all the collectathon stuff that it does. It's the having to buy all the characters. Because most of them range between like 150 to 250,000, and some at even 500,000. And you have to buy all the characters if you want the full platinum. And they're so expensive. Like, dude, I have to get so many studs. And this isn't like Lego Star Wars or Lego Star Wars 2, where you get all the gold bricks and then you just get the infinite money fountain. This isn't like that. I haven't found a reliable way to make lots and lots and lots of money. Okay, well, we can at least... Buying all the characters. What is this, a gacha game? Yeah, basically. Look at this. You see how many of those portraits are blacked out? Those are characters that I still have to purchase. And it's things like 150k for Condiment King. $250,000 for Copperhead. Some of them, egregious. Badig is a squirrel Green Lantern for 500,000 studs. Egregious, I say.
I can't believe that Bryce card to mine.
My roommate's cool and all, but I wish I could afford my
Where
own place.
is... There's Deathstroke. Okay.
Well,
but it's alright.
it would appear
I
I
know
have
how
another
to
mission.
quickly... This should give us enough. Yeah, mascots are expensive, man. Ask any furry, they'll tell you. Alright, we're going to run down here to Star Labs. Because this is what I've found to be the easiest way to get money. And happens to be where the red bricks are located. But if you just, like, break everything in this room, it's worth, like, 50k. We have a ×2 multiplier on, which means we should get pretty close to 100k. And I also did get the, what was it? Attract studs as well. So now I don't necessarily have to run over top of them. They'll just kind of suction to me, which is nice. Yeah, the worst part about this is definitely going to be having to go... Like, I've already done all of the missions, right? I've already done free play on all of the story missions. Well, we're going to do free play on the rest of the story missions tonight. And we haven't even unlocked all the red bricks. And I still have, like, what, half of the character roster that I have to unlock? I'm hoping that what I've decided is, instead of spending the money on characters that are all redundancies ability-wise of characters we already have, what I'm doing now is I'm just hoarding all of the studs. There we go. We got 1.5 mil. I'm hoarding all of my studs until we can get the stud multipliers. And then you can collect a lot more very quickly. Because stud multipliers, for those who've never played a Lego game, stack. So, you can see we have studs ×2, right? Studs ×5 is 1.5 million. We buy this? Yes. We have not gotten 6. That's 8. 50 million. I can only imagine That means it's probably going to be 100 million for studs times 10. Gross. But once you unlock it, then you can go to extras, turn that on, and now it's times 8. So it does get a little bit ridiculous quickly. Because then when you get times 6, that's times 48. And then you do that times 8. And then you do that times 10. It's a lot. It's like, what, 400? It's like 5,000 or something like that. I want to say, roughly, give or take. Okay. You know what? I finished my beverage. And we're just going to be playing through the levels again on free play. But see, look at that. Times 8. I just walked up to a street corner. We just gained 2,000. Now we'll get money a lot faster. And it's going to progressively, hopefully, become easier. But I think what we're going to do, chat, we're going to let y'all look out over the skybox. And take a quick break so that everybody can refresh their beverages, do any restroom runs you need, cycle your fluids out, grab a snack. If you need to change into something more comfortable, now's a perfect time to do that. We're going to take a quick little break. I'm going to put on some Happy Boy music and go grab me another beverage. And we'll be right back. Don't go away. We'll be back with free play mode, so I can show you what that looks like, I guess. Because I never showed you what free play looked like with all the story missions that I did. So you'll get to see it now. Alright. Let's get back into it. Welcome back, everybody. I have second beverage. We've had one, yes. But what about second beverage? Ah, delicious. Alright. Let's get back into it. There we go. Alright. So I realized I don't think I ever did any of those levels. I said this at the top of the episode. I don't think I ever did any of those levels the first time I played through this game. Because I didn't know how to access level select. Okay, so we need 4 mini kits. We need the spray thing. We need the red brick. We need the character token. Got it. Also, I like how I tried to pick an area that was up and away from everything. And you could still hear all the NPCs like they were right next to you. Did Lois get the drink for you from her Two Whales Diner?
Oh, yeah. Nothing better
Shout out
than
to Joyce.
on steak and a cup of space fuel for breakfast.
Wakey, wakey, Justice League.
Yeah, see, like that.
Sleep through all the fun now.
I don't think the that glass case with the dog in it. I don't think that was in the story we did. There we go. That's one.
Time to make a big splash.
So this is how they deal with
Green Lantern of Sector
free play.
2814. How can I help?
You get a selection of random characters that should have all of the abilities that you'll need. And you get all the story characters. But you still get the entire character selection wheel. So you can just hold triangle and swap to any character you've unlocked at will. Am I supposed to break those? Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay, so y'all remember how we had, like, what, 6,000-ish?
Perhaps this is another...
I think we had, like, 6,000 studs when we started this level. That's, almost 350,000. And we've broken, like, ones of things. There we go. Do we have someone?
Sorry
that
if I
can,
come off a
yeah.
little cold today.
Where's Harley? Oh, I didn't realize Black Manta could also do it. Say cheese, chat. There he is.
Well, that's just rude. I always thought I looked fabulous in that
Oh! That Batman does not have the drone. Interesting. Yeah, see, that was not there when we played through the first time. So, they go to all the trouble of giving you the detector things, and you can't actually use everything. There's no possible way for you to... what? There we go. That was weird. It kept defaulting to a different ability, even though it said tap circle. Like, could we just fly up there? Yeah.
Huh.
But that doesn't let us ride Granny's mobility assistance chair. There. Okay, well, we almost have 750,000 now. So maybe my stud worries aren't as bad as I thought. Oh, okay. How does Aquaman have the tracking ability? You know? It's just weird.
Yes! I declare
Oh.
this to be the catch of the day.
We got the creeper.
You better not be going through my drawers. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Which one of you has super strength? Oh, right.
Looks like live wires back on the air.
And then that will activate this.
There. Now maybe people
Okay.
will stop worshiping those Cape Con artists and
That's
pay
4.
attention to me.
Ah, a garbage chute. This could be...
Ah, in the trash where you belong. What do you
That's
think?
me. In the trash. Where I belong.
And deadly.
What the? Stand still while I fix this! My father believes I serve him, but this is only the beginning.
Okay, now does this do something? Because it didn't do anything last time.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Try the broth. It's sure to fill you with goodness.
it needs Spectre. There he is. Oops.
Oh, ah.
There we go. Let me do the thing, please. Whoops. Hey, there we go. Alright, is that all the things? It sure is. Here's the nice thing about free play. Once you get all the stuff, save and exit. So much faster. And this game has crashed on me once. Y'all saw that we did hit a glitch in one of the later levels in the game. Rare. It's rare that I've had a glitch like that. I only encountered one other game-breaking thing when I was doing cleanup the other night. And for somehow, like, the level I was playing, I don't even remember which one. Oh, you know what? I do remember which one. It was the underwater level. My favorite. My favorite. Underwater level. Went through, got everything, and the last thing you get is during the final boss fight when he has, like, 1 heart left. So I was like, you know what? I'll just beat the boss, beat the level like normal, and that'll be the end of it.
That mine hasn't been in use for a while.
Beat the boss, game crashed. And because the game crashed, it didn't save my progress. So I had to do it a second time. So ever since, I now just save and exit once I've got the things. Because I'm not dealing with that. There you go. And you know you got everything in a level because you'll get the little gold star next to it.
Looks like they're cutting costs by reducing security at the airport. Hope that doesn't...
Yeah, whatever he was saying. Oh, you know, I should have checked to see how much Studs times 6 was.
What could I say? All this yabbering makes...
Okay, so off the rip, we know that there's the explodey things and the Green Lantern thing that we saw that we have to interact with. The silver pieces and the Green Lantern pad that we couldn't do last time.
Perhaps this is another clue.
There's the red brick. Okay, that's 1 of 3.
Huh. I should be able to deal with this.
Now we just need a villain. Oh, apparently he has spray paint. Cool. Okay, that's that piece. Ah, there's another one. Ow. I like how sometimes if you just stand a little too close... oh. I was like, where did I go? And interestingly enough, something I found out during my free play adventures, it takes Green Lanterns to use those pads. Or Raven. Because apparently Raven can just make constructs.
Awesome magic powers and finding cool stuff. Life is pretty good sometimes.
Okay, who has electric powers? Nobody.
Dr. Ray Palmer, here to save the world with science.
Is it just me, or did the atom sound... That sounded like, Fuck, I missed. Brandon Routh, who played the Atom in DC's Legends of Tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna make me do this 3 times? It was too late. And it starts over. I was off by 1! Bro, what do you mean? Okay. Okay, that's not gonna work. I was raging. That's on me. What if we switch to Batman? I didn't know the final boss would be in this level. I hate everything! Oh, he gave it to me. Okay. F that mini kid in particular. I said it. Whoever developed that one, sucks.
Hey, this is a pretty nice find. As long as it doesn't have any secret curses on it or anything.
Okay, did we already get all 3 silver pieces? Oh, no, right, the 3rd one is right there. Ow.
Perhaps this is another clue.
Okay. So that's 5 of 5, which means this must be character token. It is! Hooray! Okay, that should be everything. And it is. Fantastic. See, free play levels actually move pretty quick. I was able to beat what we did in 3 streams of like, what, 5 hours? 4 or 5 hours per stream? I did all 15 levels in 1 day. Like, free play moves quick. The hardest part about free play is sometimes you just have to wait and, like, move to the next phase of levels. That's the only part that takes time. And on occasion, you do break the enemy AI. I did that once or twice because if you have access to all of your character's abilities, like flight even, you can kind of sequence break sometimes. And sometimes when you sequence break, the enemy AI doesn't like it. Turns out if you can do things out of order, the game doesn't appreciate that.
Now, where are we up to? Oh yeah, Mr.
All right, we've already seen all these cutscenes. Earlier this episode, in fact. Okay, I think... So what do we need? We got the character, we got the red brick. So it's literally 3 mini kits and the graffiti. And we saw the graffiti. Yeah, see, so this is one of those instances of... like, granted, this isn't a very long section, but we have to get through this part to be able to get into the next section. So that we can actually access the free play stuff. Did that? Okay. I was like, did it do the thing? Alright, the graffiti is on the throne up there.
Some people never learn.
But we have to beat this phase of the boss. Alright, give me Supergirl. I'm invincible. Not the character. The ability. Whenever you have silver hearts, you're invincible.
I ain't afraid of you.
Okay. Now we should be open. There we go.
It's playtime.
That is a picture of a hello, princess. That's a Reddit moderator is what that is. Okay. So we can't... Okay. That can't be melted, so we have to do something to power it down. Presumably involving these lasers? I assume? Okay. Can't do anything with that. Oh, right. There's this. Ah. There we go.
Using this should be smooth sailing.
There we go. Okay. So there's 2 more mini kits we need. One of them is here. Oh. The Robo Friend. Oh, thanks, robot. Look at that. And then we need... Oh, right. Because, you know, Aquaman has tracking capabilities. That's something he totally did in the comics. Y'all remember that from the Aquaman comics, right? Right? So, Green Lantern can't dig. Can't make a shovel. Detective Chimp can. You know who else can? Oh, no, he can't dig. But they gave Constantine the ability to interact with plants. It's weird. Some of the abilities. I don't know how they got the idea. Alright, that was everything for there. Whoops. Not that one. Not that one. There we go. So there you go. And the time that took us, what, hour and a half? Something like that? We've already beat 3 levels in 30 minutes. So this stream may be over in the next half hour, chat. Just fair warning. Come on, princess. I'm never gonna not see it whenever I see Toy Man in his selfie. Because, yeah, I don't know what a good stud farming method is for this. Shout out to Hot Girl, by the way.
It's super exclusive. You can't get in.
Love Shira. Okay, we need everything in this level.
So you're a glutton for punishment.
Oh, right, it's this one. Well, there you go. Happy you came in when I was doing this level, so now you're caught up. You've seen the levels that you missed.
I have a feeling things are about to get a little wild.
What is that? What are those called? I cannot remember. The little clacky ball things.
Saving the world and finding cool stuff? This day hasn't been all bad.
Oh, where's our hello princess? Right, because we saw the graffiti.
Where are the instructions? I need instructions!
Hello, princess. Oh. Wow, the red, they just give you the red bricks in this. Dang. Oh, Martian Manhunter has laser vision. I think we got... Did we get all 4 of those?
Ooh.
We must not have. Because we didn't have any... Yeah, we didn't have any mini kits or red bricks, so we must have missed a single... we must have missed a single dog dish somewhere. Okay, just give me the Joker.
Let's put a few smiles on some faces, shall we?
Okay. Oh. Maybe it's a giant silver thing. There we go. Get. Thank you. I like how Martian Manhunter is just making his O face in the background. You hear him just...
Awesome magic powers and finding cool stuff.
Anyone who's ever done any voice acting or met voice actors or interviewed any voice actors, anything like that, ask them. Because I'm sure they'd love to tell you. Voice actors love to play a game called Sex or Poop. Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock. It's late enough. The kids aren't watching. In the industry, it's very often known as efforts, right? That's your right? Efforts. But colloquially, amongst voice actors, is also known as a fun little game they like to play called Sex or Poop. And what they mean by that is when you hear someone's efforts in a game, close your eyes and listen closely. Does that sound like they are having sex or going poop? And I guess that wasn't Martian Manhunter. That was, I guess that was Aquaman. We got to hear Aquaman's sex or poop noises. Oh. There's the character token. There we go. Oh, there's a dog bowl. Or no, we got that one before. So where is the third one? Ah, there it is. There we go. I guess I missed one somewhere along the line. Whoops. Only downside for the free play stuff. So it used to be you could hit either shoulder button and kind of cycle through left or right. You can't do that in this one. You can only hit the right shoulder button to cycle through because of the selfie mechanic in this. Yeah, the left shoulder button makes your character take a selfie or go into the selfie camera.
Fascinating specimen.
So if
almost worthy of my precious
you're like me
attention.
and don't pay that close of attention and you're cycling through, you can absolutely easily cycle through too far. Oh. There's farts in there. We can't go in the fart room? Okay, you can go in the fart room. Aquaman, have you finished? Are you spent? Alright, and that's that level done. I do like that most of these are just single room puzzles. It's kind of nice. We got 2 million already. Remember how we started the free play stuff with 6K? Cool, man. And we're only at ×8, which is wild. So it may not take me as long as I thought. Considering we're at a ×8 multiplier, and they stack. Oh, I was gonna go see how much studs ×6 costs. 4 million. And then it jumps to 50 million. Maybe it's just a straight up billion. That would be kind of wild, eh? Let's buy the party hats because it's... And we'll buy Super Slap, why not? I gotta buy all of these for the platinum anyway. Okay, so we need 54 million and some. All right, let's get our final gold star. For those curious, why I select Supergirl, not just because she's got a movie coming out, but because all Superman characters, if you go to hold triangle to change character, he will, much like some of the large characters, like you saw with Martian Manhunter, where they have two forms, if you go to try and change character with Superman, he will switch into Clark Kent. Okay. You take care of that.
That's why I'm here.
Call me a bad egg all you want. There's no stopping me.
Oh, I guess Martian Manhunter has telekinesis. There we go. There's our character token. Oh, right. Atomica has paint. Shout out to Laura Bailey, by the way.
I won't have any trouble dealing with
We got
that
Smile, which is the trophy for doing all of the graffitis. All right, we had what? Red brick and one mini kit. Where's the red brick? Oh my god. IGN, your website sucks. Oh. It's this. There we go.
Yes! About time I got a big reward.
Nice. And that means the last mini kit is in that dog's dish, the dig spot there. we go. So now we just dig in the dog's food, and we are all set. Oh, right, this egg can dig. We got, do you like gold bricks, Batman? Yeah, Green Lantern can't make a shovel, but an egg on Robo Spider legs can dig. Also, that's the end of that level, by the way. I almost clicked exit without saving. I would be so frustrated. I mean, that wasn't like it was a long level, but still. Wasted effort is wasted effort. All right. And that is the final mini kit for the main game. There's still a couple trophies we can knock out. But I don't know if it's going to track. Because it does, in the overall completion, it does look at the DLC as well. It counts that in the overall total. Doing 100%? Yeah, basically. I mean, we've gotten this far. Like, I've done everything on the overworld map. Also, what am I thinking? Shout out to Jaquette. How's it going, buddy? Let me get you some shouties here. Welcome on in, friendo. Oops. There we go. Friends. Follow Jaquette. So, yeah. I've done all of the overworld hub stuff. All the missions, all the races, all of the monuments, all the gold bricks. I already did all of the challenges. All the, like, breakable things that you have to find throughout all the various hub sections. And we just finished, actually, that last level that we were getting all the mini kits in was the last one we have to gold star, which is completing everything. But let me check my trophies. So let's see here. So we have to unlock and view all mini-kit newspaper covers, which we can do in just a second. We have to collect all vehicles, which is for 100% completion. We have achieve 100% completion, collect all characters, and then collect all the trophies. And each of the DLC packs has trophies. So, it's probably not giving me the 100% because we haven't unlocked all the red bricks. I'll bet you that's because I don't know, right? Because if you look down at the bottom, we're at 20 of 26 True Villain, but it gave me the achievement for True Villain all levels. We're at 30 of 36 for the graffiti, and it gave me the trophy for that. We're at 200 of 224 gold bricks, which is, we got all the gold bricks in the game, in the main game. We found all of the red bricks, but we haven't unlocked them yet. And we have 100 of 130 mini kits. So there's 6 DLC levels. Each level has 5 mini kits. Each level has 1 graffiti. Each level has 1 True Villain. So that is the missing mini kits. The missing gold brick. Oh, and you get a gold brick for getting True Villain, for completing the mini kit, for finding the character token, and for doing the graffiti. So We have 6 missions left. So that's going to be the missing mini kits, the missing gold bricks, the missing graffiti, and the missing true villain things. But I don't think it tracks those 400% completion. I think it just wants buy the red bricks and unlock the characters. Because we're also at 91%. Might do some late night lollipop in a minute. Like Lollipop Chainsaw?
I still live in my mom's basement.
Yeah? Nice. What's the hardest character to unlock in the game? Probably Lobo, because they actually have a trophy tied to unlocking Lobo. And the only reason why he's difficult is because you have to get him on Apocalypse, and I think you have to complete all of the... I think you have to do all of the missions on Apocalypse. Like, you have to find, do all the little side quest things and unlock all the gold bricks and do all the races and stuff. And only then, I think, does Lobo show up. I don't know entirely. I was cleaning up map progress and at one point went back to Apocalypse and there was a new thing that I didn't see before that I was like, oh, okay. So I went over there and it was Lobo who wanted us to do a mission about taking a selfie of him on Darkseid's throne. And then you do that and it unlocks Lobo. Well, it unlocks the ability to buy Lobo. What is the hardest character to unlock? None of them are necessarily difficult. The hardest thing about them is that you unlock the ability to buy the characters. And the characters all cost anywhere from... The ones that you unlock by finding their character tokens in levels usually are like 10k. They're like 10,000. Let me see if we have an example of one. There we go. Yeah, so like Enchantress is a character token that we unlocked by finding the token in one of the missions. Most of those, 10k. Pretty easy. We have 2.25 million that we got just by doing a couple levels with the ×8 multiplier for studs. Relatively easy, right? But then you get into some of them that are like, most of the ones that you unlock in the hub world are 150, 250, or 500,000 studs. Like, that's ridiculous, man. As it is, we still need to get 4 million studs right now just to get the ×6 red brick. So that we can use that to get 50 million to get the ×8 red brick. So that we can use that to get the... We don't even know how expensive the ×10 red brick is. Because it's just that. It's 3 red bricks we have to buy, which progressively cost more and more. They did do something cool with this. If y'all remember in previous LEGO games, you would get mini kits, right? And it used to be 10 per level. And when you got them, usually it would unlock a little miniature vehicle in like the old Star Wars games, right? You'd unlock a miniature vehicle that you could play with. Or that you could view in some kind of hub, and you'd get to view a little, tiny X-Wing. In this, you get the mini kits, and it unlocks a newspaper, right? And you're thinking like, oh, cute. It's, villains from the levels that you fight. And then I saw the press X prompt. I was like, oh, does it just like let you, view the Lego newspaper in 3D? That's fun and kind of dumb. No. It's level concept art, which is kind of sweet. I never knew this, because I did not 100% this game the first time I played it on Switch. Hell, this is now the third time I've said it. I'm pretty sure I didn't even do the post-game missions, because I didn't know how. I didn't know that they existed. I saw the credits roll and was like, cool, I beat the game. I didn't keep playing after that, because I saw no point to. I thought, well, I've beat the story. There's no achievements on Switch, so no reason to keep going. But now we have trophies. You know what? This is actually... Here's a question for you, chat. Let me know. Somebody brought up the other day, should Nintendo Switch add achievements or trophies? Or I believe the term somebody used was milestones. Should Switch add milestones to games? Which is just take the trophy list from trophy and achievement list from games, because more and more games from Xbox and PlayStation are being ported to Switch. Hell, that was like half of the Direct was games that already exist that are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. But I don't know. For me, my opinion, I don't think we need them. I kind of like that my Switch doesn't have trophies, you know? Because I used to be a big-time achievement hunter on my 360. And, I mean, I do a lot... Oh, there you go. That answered my question. Read all about it. We got the trophy for unlock and view all mini-kits, so it does not track the DLC ones. Well, cool. Well... So we still need to achieve 100%, which is going to be unlocking the 3 red bricks, buying the remaining characters, unlocking all the vehicles, which I'm pretty sure... So the last vehicle we need to unlock... Oh, I have to be outside.
I just love the
See, JR said, yes, I thought it was a good start to Pride Games for the month. Oh, Jaquette said...
I keep hearing whispers about a party going down.
Oh, I missed a few. Holy shit.
It's super expensive.
Oh, that's probably when I was looking at the trophies. My bad, everybody.
Okay,
so JR said, cool, I'm finishing Tell Me Why on stream next time. Which that game looks pretty cool. I like it. I think it looks neat. I might have to give it a shot myself. Except I don't have an Xbox or a PC that will play it. And I just remembered you said it's from the studio that brought you Life is Strange, but not the dev team. But oh man, do they wish that they were the dev team of Life is Strange, because it's just overt references. But the story seems pretty neat for it. Jaquette said, nice, I want to play that. They give it away every Pride Month? Really? JR said, yeah, I thought it was a good start to Pride Games for the month, even though Outlaws kind of started with K without me knowing. And then Jaquette said, same, could not care less about achievements nowadays. See, it's not that I don't care. It's that I don't want to hunt them. Especially because I've already played a bunch of games on Switch. And typically when they do that kind of thing, they don't... like, if you add it in post-console launch, they won't retroactively give them to you. So it would mean any game I've already, like, played on my Switch, I would have to go back and play again. And I am just not interested at all in that. But, oh, we were going to check red bricks. Let's see. We need to find Star Labs, which is over here. Okay, so we know we need 56 million just for the red bricks. But let's see what kind of money we're going to need for a times 10. Because if times 8 is 50 million... Bro, I can only imagine. Alright, clench up, chat. So we need 304 million studs! And that is only for red bricks. Now granted, each of them will make the next one go progressively faster. Brother. It's fucking wild, dude. Okay. I don't even know what half of these do. I haven't messed with them. I don't really care to. I know a lot of the red bricks are like the joke bricks. Okay. Did not mean to unlock him, but whatever. I guess we've got him now. Yeah, because even at the number of studs we have, so we have 2.25 million. That would get us what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 characters on average. And that's if we don't do the 500,000 ones. Maybe more if we go for the cheaper ones. Dude. But then that also puts us further off from the red brick. I think characters should be the last thing. I think that makes the most sense. Is save up the studs. Okay, well, we're kind of out of content. Because all the DLC stuff we're doing next time on Thursday. Which, I mean, if those levels are going to be as long as the post-game ones we saw, I might go ahead and do the DLC missions, story and free play on Thursday. And I mean, this isn't the most time-consuming way to unlock studs. But it's just not really... It doesn't really make for the most entertaining content. What? Let me do this. Chat, you're the ones watching this. Because whether I'm live or not, this is the remainder of the gaming experience that I get to look forward to for the next who knows how long. So let me ask you, Chet. Would you rather we spend the next hour or so running around, maybe doing some free play on some of the missions that I didn't show on stream? Maybe. I mean, like I said, it's not that they're necessarily stud devoid, right? Like, we were at 2.25 million, and we're about to hit 2.5. And that's just from breaking the couple things here. But we have broken just about everything in here now. Okay, so we're out of stuff to break in here. So, would y'all rather see... Let me see... First, let me see if there's a good spot to grind studs. If anybody has any suggestions for this game. It's got to be in tips and tricks, right? Oh, there's no tips and tricks on IGN for this. Let's see. Lego DC Super Villains Stud Farming.
50 a share. I won't take a penny less.
Right, right. Oh. Hang on. There is a little carnival game at Amusement Mile that has a little duck thing on it. But it doesn't let you play an actual mini game. Because many of these you can actually, like, interact with and are part of a challenge, right? But then there was... It's not that one. Where is it? And of course, now I'm not going to be able to find it. One of these had an endless supply of ducks that just go around in a circle. And you can destroy the ducks for studs. And they infinitely spawn. Maybe it was further this way. Nope. So it must be on the second level. There we go. Well, this is what they suggested. Just duct tape your controller to do that overnight and we're done. So there you go, chat. You want to know how to get more studs in DC, Lego DC supervillains? For more tips, tricks, and achievements like this, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. YouTube.com/Triune System. Smash that bell. If we get this video to 1 million likes, I will show nipple. I won't. I won't. It's engagement lies. Oh, ads. I don't know which sound I hate more. The frost breath or the laser hum. You know what would be great right now? A turbo controller. Scintillating. This doesn't seem like the best way. Now, mind you, the post that I went to find, somebody deleted the post on Reddit. And then there's a comment that says, the duck game at Joker's Fair. You can use a powerful character, shoot the ducks, and they will drop a lot of studs. That's not as many as I had hoped. Every so often, one of them will drop 1,000. That's cool. But I feel like, what, we were at just over 2.5 million? And it's not like this is taking a long time. But I feel like the amount of time we've spent doing this is about the same amount of time as, like, clearing one of the little rooms. And mind you, the red brick room is not even one of the good rooms that I would break everything in. Oh. I didn't think about that. I forgot you get stud multiply. Hang on. Forget the ducky method. I forgot that there is combat multipliers.
There's a new first edition in the comic book store.
Bring on the Po-9! Bring me the Popo. Where the Popo at? Call the police. Call the amber lamps.
It helps if you can run fast, though. Safer.
This is Supergirl's villain arc. There he is. Bring me more police. Yeah.
What do we have?
Yeah.
Here? Some amateurs that want to test me?
Okay, I need a higher wanted level. Because this does have like a GTA element to it. Where the higher our wanted level, the more are supposed to show up. But see, I'm Supergirl. So I'm invincible. They can't do anything to me. Which means, in theory...
If you ask me, tea versus coffee isn't as big a rivalry as it's played out to be.
In theory, our combo multiplier should be able to just keep climbing. Also, you want to know something fun you can do with cars as a Supergirl? You can just pick them up. You can just wield cars. Okay. We got a ×5. I maybe could have picked a more populated area? I guess this'll work. This at least feels more entertaining than holding one button and blasting ducks. You know? But hey, once we get to 4 million, then we're on easy street. Because we get 4 million, that gets us the times 6, which will bring us to 42x multiplier. But okay. Oh, I need all the studs. Yeah. Okay. We found the stud farm. Wanton mayhem and destruction. That's all you gotta do. Just break everything. Smash the state. There you go. Well, that's 4.5 million almost. You know, I don't think I want to farm to the 50 million like this, but maybe. Let's go get our ×6, because that actually went a lot faster than I thought. And actually, oh, can I not go? Oh, you can't go in buildings while you have a wanted level. Awkward. It wasn't me! It was the two-armed man! Or maybe Supergirl couldn't? I don't know. I'm gone! There. See, we're almost at 5 million already. Can we get to 5 million? There we go. So now we can buy the ×6 and still have 1 million left over. Yes, buy ×6. Turn that on immediately. Alright. Now let's see what kind of money we're working with. That was 100,000 for breaking a desk. Y'all want to see more wanton mayhem? I was a little bit defeated. Now I'm kind of excited. Because That just means I get to go feral. Oh. Weird that I can't get in and out of this one archway as Supergirl. Please, let me out. Let me out. No, not the mini-kit viewer. Alright. Oh, by the way, this is a funny story. That is a weird clone of Jimmy Olsen that we found on Apocalypse, who was in a cage, and he was like, help, you gotta help me, let me out. And we do this whole mission, and he gets into this teleporter tube, and he's like, haha, I was actually a clone all along. I'm not the real Jimmy Olsen, and now you're going to pull this lever and send me to Earth. And there's a lever that has Earth, an Earth picture float over it, and there's one that has the sun over it. So I pulled the sun lever, and he was like, haha, you fool, I knew you'd do that. So I swapped what the levers did. And so we sent him to Earth, and he just stays in the overworld here, at the lobby of the Daily Planet. Fun little Easter egg for us, like, random side mission. Okay, I can't get in and out of any of these. I'm stuck in buildings. Not sure why Supergirl is stuck in the buildings. Weird. Alright. Wanton destruction. Give me a wanted level. There we go, we should be at max wanted level now. Come on. How am I supposed to get a police combo if you don't bring the police? Ow! Alright. Supergirl, are you back to normal again? I mean, it's kind of like the duck game. Just with more people and less ducks.
It's not like I'm anti-Justice League or anything. Some of my best friends are...
Is there like a police station I can go to? I mean, I know there's police stations in the game. I'm just trying to think of like, where is the best spot to get the highest police response in game? You know? Oh, well, goodbye to that car, I guess. Okay, we're at stud combo 8. Is that 8 also times 48? It looks like it is. I think it might be. Yeah, that's gotta be. Okay, so now we know your combat multiplier combo stacks with your stud multiplier combo from the red brick. Little bit unrealistic that it takes me like 6 punches to destroy a Lego car as Superwoman, though. Not gonna lie. Ruining my immersion? It's ruining my immersion? Okay, well, we just got 6 million there. And we've been doing this for what? 3 minutes? Maybe 5? I'll be honest, I've lost track of time. I've gone into the feral Lego state. Okay, I don't want my combo to go down, so y'all bring the entire force, please. Well, that's 12. So, I'm not gonna lie, chat, we might just go ahead and get the platinum on stream. I was thinking like, oh, alright, well, I'll spend maybe an hour running around just trying to get as many studs as I can, maybe unlock some characters. But we're already at 12 million. Not including the 1 million we had been when we started this. We just earned like 11 million studs in a couple minutes. Which is pretty good. Pretty good for the exchange rate.
To make some sort of Gothamopolis is a great idea. Would save me a few cable car tickets.
Oh, I just realized that's lowering my combo. I am losing combo. We had a combo 10. Where did it go? Oh, I forgot about finishers. I wonder if the finishers will help the combo. Maybe? They do. Okay. So I should probably be doing that. Oh, it keeps resetting. Damn it. Okay, I have an idea. Somewhere where I know there's lots of police.
I didn't, but
This is a prison. There ought to be lots of police here. Right? Or not? Damn it. You. Give me back a wanted level. Well, how am I in the parking lot of a prison? And nobody could be bothered. Damn. Okay, well, maybe we'll jump into a mission. How about that? Yeah, because people keep saying, get police on you, keep hitting them till you hit times 10, but they don't spawn nearly as fast. People are saying Joker's Amusement Mile, Duck Boat Booth. We did that. I mean, granted, we were doing decently well, decently fast, but that was before we got the times 6. So maybe it goes faster now? Oh, billboard. Gotta change the billboards up. Where's a good one? Where's one of the hello, princess? There we go. Perfect. Hello, princess. Daddy is playing Lego. Oh, there's also, I guess we could do, get a decent number on this thing, and it's fun. This is one of the trophies that you have to get, is play on all 5 of the amusement park rides. So it's the giant slide, it's the bumper cars, the roller coaster, the merry-go-round, and there's one other that I don't remember. But yeah, you get a trophy for running around and doing all the rides. The most annoying of them is the bumper cars, because it's tied to a mission. So you have to do like a multi-layer mission thing. Oh, the Ferris wheel. That's what it is. That's the other one. So you ride the 5 rides and you get a trophy. So you ride that big giant slide, you ride that merry-go-round, that Ferris wheel, the My brain is saying loop the loop. Oh my god, I just forgot the word. Roller coaster. You ride the roller coaster and then you do the bumper boats, which you have to unlock through mission play. I mean, we just hit like 2 ducks. So maybe this is now the trick. Okay. So, this is a good spot. You just have to have a better than ×8. And see, had I remembered that we would have to buy all the red bricks, because it's been a minute since I've played a traditional Lego game. Had I remembered that we had to buy all the red bricks, I would not have spent anything. I wouldn't have bought any of the vehicles. I wouldn't have bought any of the characters. I would have gotten, you know, just have the necessary characters that you need to have all of the abilities that you'll need for free play, and then just hoard everything. Because, I mean, I've probably easily spent 15, maybe even 20 million on characters already. And like a dingus, I forgot. Okay, so this isn't as bad as I thought. And it will get faster the higher our multiplier goes. Although, the cost also progressively scales. So we're at 15 million, we need 50, which gets us ×8, which would be what? That's 304? Math. $384. My brain wasn't mathing right. So then 384. So, I mean, we're already at 500,000. It's been what? A minute? I guess I could time it. I have a timer on my stream time I can look at. But it's like 1,000,000 studs per minute, roughly. Tracking. Okay. Starting now. What's my counter at? We're at 1595. So we were at 1595 when the minute started. And that's 15,950,000. Give or take, right? I'm rounding up. We're at 30 seconds. Okay. Maybe it's not 1,000,000 a minute. But it is... Okay, It's 500,000 a minute on average. That's not bad. $500,000 a minute. We still need 34 million. So it's gonna take us an hour doing this. I don't know if that is the play. I'm trying to think of what levels were fast to complete and gave you a lot of studs. Because the only other thing I can think of doing would be, like, loading into a mission, going and getting the couple purple studs that I remember where they are. Because, like, blues give us a decent amount. It's not a lot. But, you know, that's 48,000 per blue stud. Purples, actually, you know what we should do? Where were the areas with purple studs that I remember? Let's see. I remember one of them was here. And I think it's down, like, back behind one of these pipes? Or was that on the other side? Oh, nope. I remember. Because, yeah, purples are worth 10,000. Which, at present multiplier, there it is. That's like almost 500,000 on a single stud. That's worth it. Let's see. Somebody also said load into Arkham. Yeah, this isn't very densely populated. Maybe this is where they met. Because I saw a comment in one of these, I think it's a Steam message board. They were saying like, hey, where's a good spot to farm studs? They said load into Arkham and there's some crates that had purple studs. Level 8, fight at the museum. And level 15, Dark Side of the Moon. Oh, get the multipliers from those. Gotcha, not replay those. Let's see. Yeah, nobody has any great tips for this game. So it seems like it's a known problem that a lot of people have. So, let that be a lesson to any devs watching this, whether in chat, watching it on the VOD, because, you know, Lego and DC and Traveler's Tales, all of them follow my content. We're like this. We're good friends. I know them all on a personal. My uncle works at WB Games. They all know me. I'm everybody's favorite there. Let that be a lesson. Don't make your unlockables maybe so goddamn expensive. It's a thought. Alright, let's just load into a level on free play. Now that we have... I'm trying to think of what had a lot of... I think it was this one. I think this was the level that I was thinking of. There's a bunch of breakable stuff right in the beginning and a bunch of cops.
Hey, Lois,
so,
I got it working.
Sure, Jimmy, just give me a minute.
If we get combo multipliers
International
for
award-winning
combat,
reporter Miss Lois Lane, hot on the heels of a...
and we fight a bunch of enemies.
Hot story.
Hello? No, I'm
And then we
trying
just
to contact
break everything.
Jim Gordon, Commissioner Gordon. Would you quit?
Let's see how many we can get now.
You losers are about to be all bent out of shape.
I mean, that seems way faster. Dude, forget the duck game. Brother, we just hit, what, 500,000 studs? And it's like the first 30 seconds of this level.
This is Gordon to all units. We need backup. Repeat, we need backup.
Hi, Jim.
now.
Bye, Jim. I miss your foam gun and your rebound launcher. Oh, chat. Turns out... So you remember how I thought that we did everything in Legacy of the Dark Knight? So it turns out there are some more of the brutal bat statues that you can get that I didn't know about. Turns out, if you get gold in all of the AR missions, all of the race and combat and traversal missions, there is an additional brutal bat, which is the diamond one, which I have not gotten because that sounds like my own special brand of hell. But maybe that is something, if y'all want to see it, or see me attempt it, that we can try to work towards when the DLC comes out in September. Which will be after Wolverine. Just before anybody thinks otherwise.
Who wants to hear a riddle?
I think this gives us studs. Maybe?
Oh, please. Don't people ever get tired of making things too easy for me?
It does. Alright, well that was 1 million right there. Man, Supergirl's just kicking some ass over there. Okay.
Things are about to change around here.
Ah, Dr. Fate has telekinesis. Okay. Oh, right. Riddler. That's... I was like, where's the final piece for the Scarecrow thing? And it's literally at the end of this trail. Oh, you know, another one I just remembered that would be a good level for free play would be the Fight at the Museum one, because there's a ton of breakable things all over that level. So maybe we'll do that one next. Because this is at least, though it may be about the same length of time, it definitely is more visually entertaining than holding circle on a duck ride. I wish they had the roller coaster from Legacy of the Dark Knight. That would be rad. There. Ooh, there's a purple stud in there. Get out of my way, you goon! Alright, come here, you gooners.
What is it, Chief?
Sure, why not? Riddle me this. What loser put this here, and why can't I use it?
Yeah, see, this is one of the things I was talking about earlier, about some of the things they don't give you in free play. Because, like, I smashed all those machines, and I'm pretty sure there's no way to build that little robot that was in free play. So sometimes they just add stuff to make it actually impossible to complete a level on story mode. Not that it's, you know, a bad thing necessarily. It's something that they've done since the beginning of LEGO games. But yeah, the two vending machines that are in there, you break the one and it gives you the robot, but that, I'm pretty sure the electrical panel was not there. There's nothing down there. Boy, they are just going ham on that wall. I wonder if there's a way to break that wall. It doesn't look like it. Also, I don't know why I fucking leaned like I'm gonna be able to see easier. Yes, good. Break your desk. Okay. You know, upon looking at it, it's midnight. We've been going 4 hours now. We've gotten a decent amount of progress. I might just finish this one up. Free play mode. We got, what, 3.5 million thus far? Like, that's a decent chunk. And I mean, the level's not even necessarily over yet, so I forgot. I honestly forgot that this was the second half of this mission. So, I think what I might go ahead and do, we'll finish out this mission. I'm gonna just break everything in it. And then, I'll do more grinding over the next day before the next stream. Hopefully have at least the ×8 multiplier done by then. And maybe the...
There's a 50-50 chance of me having some serious fun today.
This is your only warning, world.
Maybe the ×10, maybe some of the characters completed.
Mere child's play for someone with my far-reaching talents.
Don't remember what I'm supposed to do there. I thought it was just this. Unless it's Batman? Nope, not Batman. Because it does occur to me that we do still have 6 DLC levels and free play on them to do Thursday. And that should get us a decent amount to get us towards the 100%. So, depending on how it goes, I don't know. I may not even do any grinding. Depends on how the next day goes. Wednesdays are usually longer days for me. It also doesn't help that, like, I know we're in summer, But man,
my claws
like,
into today?
Summer just decided... I didn't know she could summon a cat. It just decided to get, like, massively hot. It was 100 degrees today here. Which is too goddamn much. Like, it is June 10th at time of filming. Where's Batman? Give me Batman. Ha! I just noticed when you use Batman's detective vision, it shows you the shark under the water. Look. He's just chilling. Face down, ass up. Oh. Purple stud just hiding out there. Cool. Well, I hope this at least gives everybody an idea of what story versus free play looks like. Because you saw me do all the story missions. You didn't see me do any of the, like, main game missions until this one. And they are quite a bit different than the free play versions of the post-game missions. Oh, that's why it wanted me to switch to Flash. Get into position, you goon!
Oh, this sucks of a nipple on me. How touching.
Oh, right. This Batman doesn't have the Sonic Batarang. Because the game hates me. There. Which of you is telekinetic? Oh, that's breakable. Okay. And then we can just break all the things up there. That one I don't think we can break. Yeah. So, I guess this isn't a bad means of stud farming. Is it as fast as the duck game? I mean, not really. We were getting like 500,000 studs a minute. We've already been playing this level for what? Like 15, 20 minutes maybe? And we're at just over 8 million. So I guess they're about on par. Okay, I think we have now blown up everything that we can blow up. I think. I still don't remember. Oh, right. This was part of the story. That's why I couldn't break that. That fish tank over there. You have to wait until the boss fight starts.
All right, everyone. Show's over. Let's all just come along quietly and get on with our day, shall we?
I swear that's got to be Matt Mercer. Also, just realized.
What's happening? Hey! Get off, you little stowaway!
I don't remember if I'm supposed to shoot the plane. Nightwing is apparently bulletproof. He's immune to Batman's only weakness. Well, Batman's parents. Too soon? Back off! Back off! Nightwing! Stop it!
Well now, what do we have here?
I think I might have bugged the boss. You notice he doesn't have a health bar anymore? See, this is one of those instances of, I think sometimes sequence breaking breaks the level. Because I realized looking at it now, I'm like, wait, Penguin is still up there. We haven't completed this part. We still have the one thing showing over there, and we're into the Nightwing boss fight, and he doesn't have a health bar. So I think that's where we exit the level. Pretty sure I broke the AI. But that was like 8.5 million. We're halfway. Over halfway. So, I think what I'm gonna do, I might do maybe a little bit of stud grinding tomorrow. Maybe try and get the ×8. If I do, great. And if not, then we'll just hope that we get a lot of studs in the DLC missions when we come back to stream this game on Thursday. Gamers, that's going to wrap it up for the stream tonight. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you've had fun watching. Sorry it got a little weird at the end there, and I just kind of like zoned in stud farming. I didn't know what else to do. Those, I thought them being post-game missions, they were going to be the approximately 45 minutes to an hour that the other story missions were. Turns out, no. But you got to see what free play looks like. You get to see a little more of the experience of this game. The game's cool. Would I recommend completing or 100%ing it? I don't know about that part. I have put in how many hours of playtime? I mean, this is part 4, and so far all of the parts have been at least 4 hours. And we've got probably another 4 hours looking at on Thursday, hopefully. So, that's, I mean, there's a decent amount of gameplay. Plus, if I haven't, I know I've mentioned it, but I'll mention it again. I don't know if the sale is still going on. I don't remember when it ends. It might end tomorrow. I think it was June 11th. So the game might still be on sale. They had a sale on the LEGO Games bundle. I highly recommend you check it out. I really like Traveler's Tales games stuff. I like the LEGO games. They're a lot of fun. Like I said, sometimes they're fun to just go absolutely feral in and bring out your inner GTA goblin and just create wanton mayhem. But the bundle is 4 games for $10. Can't beat that. And it was this, Lego Batman 3, which is about the same size in scope as this for like playtime, maybe a little bit shorter. The Lego Movie 1 and the Lego Movie 2. 4 full-size games. I've heard the Lego Movie 2 is not great, but it exists. And maybe you like that one. I guess it's a lot more like a Lego Worlds building game or Lego Creator from back in the day. Hey, do you remember Lego Creator? I remember Lego Creator. Yeah, my back does hurt. And yours probably does too. Don't forget to take your back pain medicine if you remember Lego Creator. But we are going to go ahead and find a homie to raid on into and keep the love a-rolling on the raid. Thank you so much, Jaquette. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for watching the stream. You are going to see some messages coming up in the chat there, friends. Both the raid and the sub-raid. Already taking your back medication? Yeah. I take mine before I hit start stream. Because I stand. Well, sometimes I sit, like during longer RPG games where I know we're going to be in for a long one. I will sit. But for standard 4-hour ones, in order to help with like blood clots and things, I've started standing. And man, it really makes your legs and back sore. It's great for your calves. I get a good leg workout. But let's find a friendo to raid into, shall we? Let's see, who's on here? I'm going to go ahead and close that window because we don't need to worry about stud farming anymore. And let's... Yeah, there we go. We'll get a good outro music going. Who is on right now? Oh, you know what? Cosmic Teapots is on, but we did raid her recently. But Denizen, who raided us the other day, is live right now and is playing some Neo 2. Let's go ahead and raid Deddy, who's a very fun streamer, very chill. Really dig the content that he's putting out over there. So, we're going to go and raid Denizen. I hope y'all have enjoyed. Again, don't forget, if you are watching the VOD on YouTube, all the YouTube VODs go live the next day, unless YouTube is weird and takes forever to process it. But they go live on the next day. If you're watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube, do me a favor, look down at the bottom of the video, YouTube, my YouTube frogs, and check that subscribe button. Do you see that subscribe button down there? Do me a favor, tickle it. Tickle the subscribe button. It's Pride Month. It's Pride Month. You have to. It's the law. Tickle the subscribe button. And then, you know, consent that bell. Don't forget to fist that like button. Listen, the metaphors get weird, okay? If you've made it this far, if you've been watching through these parts, thank you. I've been noticing that a lot of people are tuning into the VODs on this, which is sweet. And into the streams. I guess y'all like Lego games, which makes me happy, because I just kind of on a lark was like, more Lego! Hoping that y'all would want to watch me play Lego games, and I guess a lot of people do. So, I'm glad you enjoyed. Or maybe you hate this. You know what? If you hate this on the YouTube VODs, click the thumbs down button. Leave me a nasty comment what part you hated the most. It's all engagement. You don't have to like me to subscribe. That's the secret tech. Rage bait them into engagement. No, friends, we will be back on Thursday to absolutely finish this game. I hope to get the platinum on the next stream. We'll see. Because apparently you need 250 million studs and then some. So, who knows? I'll do my best. But we will at least play through all of the DLC levels. You'll get to see a Batman the Animated Series level. So definitely tune in for that. You get more Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill, and that's always a win. Also, Shazam and Aquaman levels. If you like those, awesome. If you hated those, hopefully they'll be over quickly. I don't know what to tell you. But we'll be back on Thursday with that. And then don't forget, on Saturday, we start our playthrough. It'll be a return playthrough for me, but it's been many years since I've played the game, so it'll be basically like new. And I also played it on Switch, where they didn't have milestones. So it'll be the first time doing a trophy run in Boyfriend Dungeon, which is a super dope dungeon crawler dating sim that I'm very much looking forward to playing. So definitely tune in for those, friends. But that's been another stream. I should probably click the start raid button. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. It's my first stream. I'm nervous. But that's been another stream, friends. Until the next time, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, nerds. And we will see you in the next one. I hope your bags are packed, chat. I hope your tickets have been punched. Because it's time. Let's